challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How we all doing? How we all doing? Oh man, we are 11 and a half hours. Exactly. 11 hours and 30 minutes deep into our Metal Gear Solid marathon. We've completed Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. We've completed Metal Gear Solid 1. Now we are starting Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Guys, that's why they call me the pro. And you know what? We're still going strong. We've just had some food. We had some salt and pepper chicken. We had some salt and pepper shumai. We had some crisps. We had some dairy milk buttons. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I've got the motivation from every single person in chat. Luke, Nikki, Cameron, George, everyone else who's watching at the moment. Thank you for tuning in. Did MGS1 go smoothly? It did. Metal Gear Solid 1 went very smoothly. There was a few hiccups here and there, but overall, the gameplay was smooth running. Yes, I got a takeaway. I got a takeaway from a independent Asian joint in Liverpool, and you know what? They do the best salt and pepper chicken, hands down. Glad to see you part of the house fire. I know, second time in a row. Were you speedrunning? No, I didn't speedrun Metal Gear Solid 1. I speedrunned through Metal Gear Solid 3 because I had to. But we won't be speedrunning Metal Gear Solid 2. You missed Metal Gear Solid 3 somehow because I was that fast, Nikki. I was that fast. Alright. Are we all ready, guys? Are we all ready? Are we all ready? I need an amen in chat, people. Give me an amen in chat. Give me a hallelujah in chat if you're ready. You must be some kind of pro or something to do that. Amen. Time for the greatest. Time for the greatest game of all time. This is hands down the best game of all time. I don't give a fuck what people think. Alright? I don't care if you think this game is shit. No. Halfway through the stream, I'll show you something exclusive off. Alright? I was going to save it for the video, but given that it's the 24-hour marathon, I'm going to probably show it off during this stream. And in a future video. This is it, guys. 2007 to 2009. The Manhattan Tanker Incident and the Big Shell Incident. Metal Gear Solid 2 depicts two events. Event number 1, Solid Snake investigating a new kind of Metal Gear as part of the Tanker Incident, as well as Foxhound's newest member, Raiden, taking on a group of terrorists who have captured an offshore facility in the Big Shell Incident. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the things. Finishing with Metal Gear Solid 2 is just, it's power. God, I love men. Preach Kojima's bestie, preach brother. Exactly. Kojima, just dial me up, alright? Give me a bell. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm here. This is it. This is it. The intro as well goes so hard. Bum, bum, bum. David Hayter and Quentin Flynn. I'm besties with Quentin too. Lamar. Phil Lamar is vamped, and also Phil Lamar is in Pulp Fiction. Bet you guys didn't know that. This game has better opening titles than any movie I've seen. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yes. Bang on the money loop. I remember watching this cutscene so much as a kid. I remember watching this cutscene so much as an adult. Accidentally gets his brains all over the seat, yeah. No wonder he's got a thing for blood then in Metal Gear Solid 2. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Phil Lamar is also Samurai Jack. Ah. Phil Lamar's quite out there, isn't he? I couldn't read back when I played it when I was little, but I loved everything else. I salute you, Nikki. I salute you, brother. I've just freshened up as well, guys. Just scrub my face, put some deodorant on, put some aftershave on, just so I'm feeling good, clean, and ready for the next 12 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. That Raykov's actor playing a bit role as a doctor in one episode of The Sopranos. That's crazy. Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima, aka Bailey Points' bestie. Charles Roberts, welcome. I'm here to support the channel. I appreciate that, Charles. In your top 5 games, if it's not number 1, Luke, I don't want to hear about it. Hot Turkish men in my local area. Lovely. Oh yeah. Because I've just played MGS 1, I think the action button is circle, but it flips. So it's, whatchamacallit it now? X again. Here we go, guys. Even the introduction to this game is sensational.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
The whole thing stank.
But our noses have been out in the cold too long.
George Washington Bridge. 2007. Oh, I didn't skip any cutscenes in MGS1, Luke. I didn't skip a single cutscene. But my performance is looking 10 times better than how it was for the Metal Gear Solid Marathon last year. Very happy to begin and end your day with Bailey Points content. I'm happy to hear that, Luke. Normal. Same as MGS3 and MGS1. I love this. I love this sequence. Spread your wings and fly. what was Kojima smoking in the early 2000s to create this, to write this into a game? This game came out in 2001, people. 2001. You're probably taking acid. Wouldn't surprise me. No, 2001. 13th of November 2001. I believe, anyway.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
Yeah, 13th of November 2001.
He'll know soon enough.
I made this before, but I'm going to say it again. I wasn't even thought of when this game came out. I was 6 when this game came out. And I played it when I was 6.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the
MGS1, you've
chattering
got to
Mayling's not
almost
so bad. That
fill in
reminds
the
me, I have to get in
blanks
touch
for the
with her again
characters'
about that
faces.
new Natick flash
You've got to
ware.
kind of
diverting toys from the
interpretate
SSCEN
for
again.
yourself
But
what
give her a
Snake
message
looks
from
like
me.
exactly.
Someone will find
But
out
in MGS2,
sooner or later. She's better off
We
assuming
know
it's
what
sooner
Snake and all
quit
the other
while she's
characters
safe.
look like.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical
Yeah, I shouldn't
specs of
welcome it.
Metal Gear were sold
I was like
on the
3
black
months away from
market
being
after
born when
Shadow
this
Moses?
dropped.
All Ocelot's
Was
doing.
the room.
Exactly. And now every state,
two bros,
group,
Nick.
and .com has its own
Crazy what
version
they
of
used
Metal
this for a
Gear.
game.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's
Yeah.
nuclear powers.
Well,
This new one seems
Kojima
to have
only
been
wanted
designed
to make
wipe the
2
floor
Metal
with
Gear
all the
Solid
other
games.
models. The only consistent
MGS1 and
description
MGS2,
is that it's
and he
an
said, "That's it, I'm not doing any
amphibious
more."
anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
But
That
then
explains
Konami
why
were
this
like,
one
no,
is
you need
under
to do
Marine
number
Corps
3. Like,
jurisdiction.
look how well MGS2 is sold. So he's like, alright,
The
I'll
mission
do a
objective is
third
to
and
make
final
visual
game, but
confirmation
I don't
of
want
the new
to
Metal
continue
Gear
the
being
story of
transported by that
Metal Gear
tanker
Solid
and
2.
bring back photographic evidence.
So
But
we
I
did
want
the
you first to
prequel.
go to the top level of the infrastructure, to
And
the
then,
bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
a little reconnaissance.
Konami will once
There's too
again,
much
no,
we
we need
don't know
another
about
game.
this new
Alright,
prototype.
MGS4,
Capabilities,
finishing it, it's
deployment
done.
method. We don't even know how close
Okay,
it is to
let's
completion.
give you some more money,
If we know where the
Kojima.
testing arena
Alright,
is, I
Metal
can
Gear
start to
Solid
draw some
5.
reasonable
And then
conclusions.
obviously they fell
All
out,
right,
so
I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
we didn't get any more Metal Gear Solid games.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development
Still
and expose it to the
16.
world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not
I'll be in my
terrorists.
prime till
Very good.
60.
Don't you
Minimum.
forget that you're part of philanthropy now.
If
An
the series ended
anti-Metal
here,
Gear
I would have grown up to
organization
pick
and
the rest of
officially
this out.
recognized by the
Nicky
UN.
would have made a TV
Recognized,
series
but still fringe, Otacon.
on Metal Gear Solid.
All right, let's look at your gear.
So
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with
True,
because you have to
true.
reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging
So
at
if
the
you
mission
only
sites.
played
Good
1, 2, and
suppressor,
3
too.
loop,
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can
Snake
take
in
down
your
an
TV
elephant
series
with that
is a
thing.
black
Check out the
lesbian.
laser sighting too.
Well, you
The
heard it
effects
here
of the
first,
anesthetic
folks.
round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit.
Can we just
We're talking
say,
about a
well,
difference
can we
of
just-
tens
can we
of
just take
seconds
a moment,
between
right?
hitting limbs, chest, or head. As
Just
for the equipment,
for one moment
Hey,
to
Snake,
appreciate that this
cigarettes?
game
What's
came out
wrong
in
with you?
2001.
It's kind of a
Look
lucky charm.
at the
you haven't
rain
read the Surgeon General's warning,
that
have you?
is pouring down on this tanker.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Look how heavy it's hitting the tanker. And obviously the speed of the wind, how it's being carried. Honestly crazy.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
The way Snake
hope
runs
so.
in 5 just
Those
scratches
men,
the right part of
you
my
wouldn't think they were anything
ADHD.
but civilians from
Look,
here.
With all the
Metal Gear
ships
Solid
passing on the
5
river and in the harbor,
is
putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a
a
bad
fantastic
idea. People can get a clear view
stealth
of
game.
the
Probably
riverside,
the
too.
best open world stealth game
The water line
ever.
is too high.
Alright?
According to
I
the
will
navigational
openly
plans,
and
this ship should
honestly
have
say
discharged
that.
its cargo
Alright,
upriver.
quote me.
It's in there, no doubt about
But
it.
The
Metal
military
Gear Solid
trains you to watch for
5
threats from
has
the
a
stern on boat.
terrible story.
That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds,
And
safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the
The
holds?
story
Looks
was
like there are a
unfinished.
few entryways into the crew quarters.
We didn't get the full story in MGS5 because obviously Kojima and Konami parted. So we only got chapter 3 and that was it, when there was supposed to be a chapter 4. But it's a fun game to play, MGS5.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Really enjoying 5.
Probably another
Haven't finished it
cavalry.
yet. So I can't say how you feel. Fair enough, dude.
It's
Fair
their
enough.
game. Hijack?
So what Metal Gear Solid games have you played?
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
The only stealth game other than the old Splinter Cell games that I think came close to Metal Gear Solid in terms of how fun it is to actually play is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, Breakpoint's a fantastic game too. I love Breakpoint. Me, you, and Cameron need to play that at some point, Nikki.
Russians? You
Cameron was
sure?
actually playing it like last
No
week.
Marine barber touched that
Pretty
head
sure.
there.
Sergey.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get
Metal
an ID
Gear
on
Solid
him
2
ASAP.
I'm on
predicted
it.
the future. This game came out in 2001. Kojima wrote the future with this game.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Russian gunship.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Same
How can I check
frequency
in and
as
save my
MGS1.
progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Let's get this. I really like as well when you enter the tanker, there's all like condensation on the screen and it clears up the warmer Snake gets. See how it's quite cloudy at the moment? But watch the screen just clear up. You see that? Again, this game came out in 2001, people. Just another cool, impressive detail. Obviously, people are coming out of the tanker and it's raining outside. There's just a puddle of water here where people are coming in and not wiping the boots. No water here, but all again, attention to detail in a game that released in 2001. And for you horny gentlemen in chat, you dirty perverts in chat, this one's for you.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
And if you do that, you get a trophy or achievement called Snake Beater.
Freeze.
Again, most of the secrets, Easter eggs, context behind certain scenes and cutscenes and codec calls in this game was discussed in my previous Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty full playthrough live stream, which we did in December.
Freeze.
You can tell as well I've played this game quite a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, George. You'll be alright, lads. Oh yeah, Luke. Again, this game's got so much attention to the detail. Russian gunship.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Is it a good ship? Oh no, it's not. It's just a chopper. That was weaponized. When was your previous save, George? Oh yeah, it does. Probably Google it, George.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
You can see as well. Oh, okay. There you go.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker holds secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
you swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga
We
Gerlukovic.
are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Rain is low.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
I mean, Snake's been around the block.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve
So-
a little credit. No one's ever dodged
Something
that
wrong with
shot
the
of
stream?
mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Oh. 2. We're on to the last one now.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I was gonna shoot the sheets off, but she has. Yes. So yeah, we're on to the third and final game now, Sam. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. So we've done Metal Gear Solid 3, we're doing Metal Gear Solid 1. Now it's time for Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. We just started it. Cypher.
cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about
Someone
their
says
origin.
video games don't have good
I know who they
cinematography,
are.
then they
You
think
do?
this game
We've
can
ID'd the old man.
easily
Who is
change
he?
their opinion.
Sergei
100% this game will be able to change anyone's
Gurlukovich,
opinion.
one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always
Emma.
call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too
Someone
much
knows
racket
that
with that
Ocelot
thing.
betrayed GRU in
I hear you.
MGS3, then they can probably decipher the ending of the tanker pretty easily. Yeah, for real. So if we shake Olga, we get attacked. And the game at this moment in time doesn't give you any ammo in case the player decides to shoot Olga in the face. Just, I was gonna showcase something there, but like a really cool. You know what? No. I'm gonna show it real quick. But like, again, guys, take into huge consideration that this game came out in 2001. If we stand on the tanker, we can just see New York off into the distance. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. And the rain droplets just splashing onto Snake's face, impairing some of his vision. Wait, is the Twin Towers in this game? No. I think they removed it. Yeah, actually, yeah, they would have removed it. So if we go into the pantry, in the room to the right, we can get stuck in there for a little while. Oh, another cool like detail in this game that I love. Just again, Kojima is just crazy, but each pan here, depending on the base size, has a different sound. Listen. Very cool. Oh, and the plates, you can shoot. Oh, the condiments as well. See those condiments? Again, 2001. Smashes. The dead Marine put a bit too much ketchup on his head. Yeah, it was a rowdy night for him.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
There's somebody there.
Even like all of the spirits in the bar can be destroyed. Let's go. Or like individual bottles can be broken. Go. Raven?
Raven?
Shoot that. Shoot pellets. Really cool. Oh, if we open this locker, jump scare. Done with Batman for the day. I've hit that point on 50-65 trophies. I think I'm just going to grind out AI challenges for the rest of the night. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Did you sort out your crash issue? So if you successfully stealth your way through this area, this scene happens. But if you do set off an alarm, this guy doesn't patrol this area.
On the port side is complete.
Now we can neutralize him, but if we neutralize him,
on the port side.
his friends are gonna come and check out the area. Yeah, this is a non-lethal playthrough.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
I like how Articon's telling me all this when I've just like neutralized one of the bombs. Well, yeah. You can shoot the flower too to see where the infrared is, but obviously I've diffused the control panels now, so you won't see them. Arizona Bridge checkpoint pass.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Oh, it's so good.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
Well, they actually
All communications to
hired
the holds have been
actual
severed. No one is aware of our presence.
members of SWAT, Japanese SWAT units to do
Yes,
the
sir.
motion
We will
capture
secure
for
your
the
exit with our
soldiers.
lives if necessary.
Even like how the soldiers clear the rooms when there's an alert phase, that was all based on how Japanese SWAT teams sweep rooms. I think Kojima really loved what he did with Metal Gear Solid 1, so he thought, given that I can probably make whatever game I want now with the PS2 hardware, I'm going to do just that. I'm going to make the best game I possibly can. Oh my god. Have I not, like, just neutralized that guy at the back there? Oh my god, what a joke. Oh my god, what the... I don't want to kill anyone.
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
I always remembered it as he spun the revolver, then shot him. But it's the other way around. Not gonna lie.
The Colonel will be joining you
Look
soon,
at the pacing,
comrade.
of the tanker chapter already. Look how fast we've got through the tanker chapter. 52
Snake,
minutes.
are you in yet? Have you made it to
And
the
that was with
holds?
a
It's
10-minute
taking
start
longer
to the
than I
stream as well.
expected. We've already
Because I was
passed the
freshening it up.
Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use
That's
another
pretty
recovery
good.
point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots.
One from the
Metal
front,
Gear from the
front
front,
left, front right, and one of
front
the
left,
Marines
and a close-up of the
marking.
Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a
I like
Marine's
how it shows
insignia
you
on
the
body
actual
of Metal
marking
Gear.
that it wants you to take a picture of too.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's
We've
actually
been
one
live now
little
for
thing.
12
Just spit it out.
hours
I'm
and
used to
20
things
minutes.
going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I
Got
don't have a
11
clue.
hours
All they're
and
doing is
40
watching.
minutes left.
It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
10:05 we
use a
agreed on,
different method for
George.
sending these photos, just in case.
You reckon you'll spend
Instead
the
of
full
using the
time?
codec?
Yeah, no, it's a 24-hour stream, Luke. If we get this game done
There's a workstation in
before
the southeast
24
corner of
hours,
the block where Metal Gear
then
is housed. I've made
do ground
arrangements so
zeros.
that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a
10:04.
ride on Link
10:04.
16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Well, the
Why
announcement
bother with
post went up
anything
at
that
10:06.
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do
Say
is stand in front of the
10:06. We'll say-
machine and push
we
the
will say
action button.
10:06, okay?
The app will automatically launch and download the image
10:06.
data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually.
Because that was the
The
announcement
data
post
packets
for
can
me
then masquerade
hitting.
as...
Okay,
Let's call it
okay.
10:07.
So
Let's
all
just
I
call
have
it
to do
12
is push
o'clock
the action
tomorrow.
button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Let's get these pictures.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing...
Snake, respond!
Kind of skip
Snake!
4. Lol.
Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With
Not
Ray,
pro.
the hundreds, if not thousands of
That was
metal
very
gear
not
forces
pro.
all over the
You're
world
right. You're
are
right.
no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S. nuclear strike capability. The world is about to swarm. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Wait, what?
Not to mention interference.
There he is, Kojima!
But this project is vital to the Marine.
And then we're just gonna play around with this.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
And one more time for the people in the back.
This weapon will render all other in
There
the
we go,
light of the
done.
military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
The Hideo
especially
Kojima
those with
experience.
submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Easy.
You're all familiar with the
Shadow Moses
during the
incident.
Sears administration.
Sears administration? Who Sears?
Direct result of that event.
Oh! I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
Metal Gear.
Getting comfy. Let's get these pictures.
This weapon will
I thought that cutscene went on for
render all
much
other
longer.
Metal Gears obsolete.
Right, let's get some
Nations
nice
building up
pictures.
their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Three cups of
The
coffee.
shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel.
Minor discipline? Yeah, because I'm going to need to save the coffee consumption for later on when I need it. Again, fun little bit of Bailey Points lore is when I played this game for the first time, your username is Scott, And when I played this in the PS2, I was like, how the hell does Metal Gear Solid 2 know my name? How does it know my name? And then only recently, I figured out that the username is just Scott.
So, any codec moments
Scott
from you,
Dolph.
Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a
So I
fan
took
or
2
something?
pictures for the reason, and you'll see why.
The next one's... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but
next
this
one
doesn't
is-
work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
It's Kojima.
The next image is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something.
I'd like that.
The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is...
Scott Bailey, Canon, MGS.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Exactly,
Okay,
I am
last
Canon.
one's coming
Like I
up.
said, I'm besties with Kojima.
Huh. It needs to be a little more...
Usually if you take a picture of a guy who's just in his shorts, you get a codec moment with Otacon laughing. But I must have not had it clear enough.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Up.
Otacon's gonna be like, what the fuck, Snake?
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? Okay, what am I seeing now? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
No.
And the next one is...
He's a beautiful man.
You're on a mission here, remember?
Yeah, but it's Scott Dolph.
What's next? Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, that...
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
And he is. Revolver show off.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good progress there. Alright, we did the tanker chapter in an hour.
Nobody move.
Like the camera guy is still operating the camera.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
How's
that possible?
He said it, he said it, he said it.
You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ.
Low.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Bang, 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 bang.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Yeah, the scene is cinema. This is cinema.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Get out of my head.
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Face on.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
It's a long cutscene when your controller disconnects.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Hey, Snake.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
You have called lotion. To get up dodge. Nicky, I think the size of that arm truly is the Snake title. The award for best comment goes to Luke, I'm afraid. For real. Nicky, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that you couldn't come up with such a good comment. You don't see Luke's comments? Because, you know, Liquid's arm has been transplanted onto Ocelot's body.
Otacon, we have a problem.
We do have a problem? Big fucking problem. Rise escape. That's just water that's just using to force its way through the tanker. I reckon when we make Metal Gear Solid, have Snake as well. Oi, Oregon! There's a fucking Metal Gear here. Snake! Get me the kernel on the job. Get me a fucking black taxi out of here. Do I need to load the game? You can't hear me over the cinematic. I am the cinematic.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
I'm not tired, by the way. It's like more of a stretch yawn. That's it. Snake died.
In my personal opinion, the worst accent is Jason Statham's attempt
the
at being an
location
American.
discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course,
Mr. President. George says. There we go. 2 years later, or is it 3 years later? It's 2 years later.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Pantheria
You should
just does
know
enough
that
to
SEAL
poke you.
Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
Just pay attention as well to how Raiden's talking at the moment.
Posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
So when he's called Snake, he's putting on this
Make sure nobody sees you.
movie
If you need
voice
to, contact
come
me by
across as
codec.
a
The frequency is
legendary character.
140.85. When you want to use the codec,
gruff old
push the
soldier.
select button. When we
But
need
as
to
soon
reach
as
you,
he has the
you.
code name
The codec will
Raiden
beep. When you hear
designated
that
to him,
noise, press the
he
select
goes back
button.
to sounding
The codec's receiver
like Jack.
directly stimulates
And
the
the first
small
line he
bones of
speaks
your
is,
ear. No one but you will
I've
be able to
completed over
hear it.
300 missions in VR.
I'll contact you if anything changes.
So straight away,
First,
when his
make your
code
way to
name
the
gets
upper
changed,
section of the big shell.
How do I
goes
get
back
up to
to
the
his
next
normal
level?
voice, and
There's an elevator
the
at
only
the far
combat
end of
experience that
area.
he states that he
Use
has
that.
is 300 missions in
Sounds
VR.
good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the
Even
material
this
protects
part as
against
well,
a
where
wide
he says
range
there's
of
pressure
toxic
on my torso.
substances. The suit itself has a wide
like
array
he's
of built-in
scared,
sensors.
nervous,
It is referred to as
anxious,
smart skin in
but
military
he's
R&D.
reassured by the
Data
colonel.
about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize
Like in
performance
Metal
and
Gear Solid
safeguard their
1,
functions. They call
Snake
this
says
the skull
his
suit in
sneaking suit is
Foxhound.
quite stiff,
Skull suit seems appropriate
but
somehow.
Naomi says it's to help protect him against hypothermia.
The
And
hatch
Snake's
with a
just like all
circular
cool
handle
about
will
it.
open into the
But
elevator
Raiden
area.
there is very anxious
Locate
and
the
nervous,
hatch
but he's
first.
like, there's pressure on my
Copy
torso.
that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Also, the soundbar as well on the codec screen has changed to a silhouette of a gun, which is pointing at Raiden's head. Suspicious? Maybe. Another cool thing as well is if we look through Raiden's mask, the mask has these alien-like eyes, which could refer to Raiden being an alien to the Metal Gear Solid franchise, which he technically is. As well, the suit itself, they were saying it's got, feedback loops, data from the suit is sent back to our systems. Why does all this information about Raiden's health and performance need to be directly sent to the colonel? Like, this wasn't a thing in Metal Gear Solid 1, so why is it a thing in Metal Gear Solid 2?
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
But yeah, see,
Those grenades.
as
all
you can
his
see right
equipment
there,
is Russian made.
the audio bar for the codec is now a
Glukovic?
silhouette of a gun.
A Russian private army
You could
that was
say
in line to
the
work with the
colonel
Shadow
is
Moses
pointing a
takeover
gun
group 4
at
years
Raiden's
ago.
head.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the
Bailey is an
terrorists.
English teacher.
They
from
become
Metal
a
Gear
band of
Solid 2. I am.
mercenaries, an army without a country.
I remember wanting my suit so effing bad when I was little. I want it even more now that I'm an adult. You look sick in that suit, Nikki. And another little thing as well is if you know the big twist in Metal Gear Solid 2, which I'm not going to talk about right now because for those people who are watching Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time, I want you to enjoy the story and be in for the treat in the end. But if you played Metal Gear Solid 1, you'll see this area in Metal Gear Solid 2 looks very familiar to the starting location in MGS1. Coincidence?
We need to get an ID.
I don't think so.
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to
I
the
reckon we
big
should make a
shell's
line of
facilities
collectible
network.
MGS action figures.
Pull up the map of the structure.
Well, I've got
That'll
two
let you activate the
figurines
Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Solid Snake,
True.
who's
that
right
radar
there.
Came in useful during VR
and I've
training.
got one.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto
they come
a
with
map
like all
according
different
to reference points collected via GPS
kind of
signals and
parts
field
that you can
personnel
switch
reports.
out. So
We
like
need to get to the
Raiden
map
comes
through
with
the
his
big
face,
shell's
but also
node
you can
to
take
put
his
this
head off
data
and replace it
processing
with
to
the scuba
practical
mask,
use.
which
The node
Raiden's wearing
unit
at
is
the
about 3 feet high.
moment.
Should be colored blue.
Turn
Each
the
area
game
has at
console
least
off
one.
now.
How do I gain
The mission
access?
is a failure.
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
Yeah, when we
Complete
get
the procedure
to
before those sentries gain consciousness.
11:30,
If they
remind
spot
me
you won't be able
to
to gain access for
to
a
show
while.
something.
Stay on guard.
Because I want to show you guys something that I got from a company as part of a sponsorship, which I'm going to be including in a future video. But since we're doing our Metal Gear Solid Marathon, I feel like it's only right to show it off today. At the end of MGS2, Raiden sees the dragon and takes down all of New York. That's like Shang-Chi in the Ten Rings, that. Code name. Our code name will be for the man himself, Camino VT. Oh. What? I'm not going to dox you, Cameron, but we'll do June 1st. Nationality. Nationality. Where is United States? There we go. Orbit. Welcome on in.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be
Your birthday
functioning
is
now.
in June, isn't it,
Remember your
Cameron?
VR training
I just want to
sessions.
make sure.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well
Do
as
you know
the
how to make
position of
top
enemy
and make the
personnel.
climb tool faster? What are you on about?
The
Orbit?
bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your
Who the
enemies,
fuck's
and the blue
Taka?
cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
July.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong
No!
harmonic resonance, so be careful.
I know it was June
The
or
big
fucking
shell's
July.
layout map should now be
I'm gonna
available
guess. I'm not
after
gonna
touching
even
the start
check
button.
the
How do I
birthdays,
save
but
the
I'm gonna
mission
guess
data?
it's.
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves and an analyst to work on the data
I
too.
feel like it's something with
Jack,
a 2
is
in it.
everything all right?
What are you doing
I want to
here?
say the 21st.
Jack, can you hear me?
But
Rose,
part of me wants
you're
to
not
say the
supposed to be
6th
involved.
as well.
What's going
Like-
on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Is it the 6th?
Why her?
Is it the 6th
The
of July?
Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
What a joke.
And according to the files, she
Fuck,
knows you
it's
better
not.
than anybody else.
No.
Rose may be in the service.
Oh my
but
god, what a
an
friend
intelligence
I am.
analyst is no field
Who's
officer.
the fucking...
Not
oh, yeah,
to
'cause-
worry.
Yeah,
She has our
Nikki's
technical
is-
staff at her disposal.
Okay.
She's never been a part
Yeah, I
of a
see, I
field
see.
mission. This is insane.
Yeah, the fifth.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission,
I'm gonna
soldier.
slap my
I failed to
slap
see.
my wrist
I know your
after
VR
tonight's
training
stream,
performance in and out.
and something else too.
Sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Fuck.
You know I covered it in VR.
I was close. I knew it
If
was
there's a crucial tactical
June or
detail
July.
that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight.
And I was a
My
day off.
personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work
Cancellation
that
incoming,
way.
yeah.
And
That's
on the
it,
field,
guys.
You need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl
She's just
who's
a girl.
worried about Jack.
She's
but
just a
that
girl.
means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the
No,
answer.
you will. You will
I'm
keep
gonna
trying,
let you
girl.
go now, Jack.
We all know that.
Take care.
But yeah, as I said, you know, if you know the twist in MGS2, I'm going to be pointing out a few things, but the area in MGS1
the enemy
is very
sentry is
similar to
regaining
the area that we're in right now.
Be careful, Jack.
Find
You
somewhere
know,
to
the
hide until
forklift
the
that is in
elevator
the starting area
arrives.
of
You
MGS1.
must stay out
Well,
of
there's
sight.
a forklift here in the starting area of MGS2. There's two enemies patrolling the entrance to the facility, just like in MGS1. And as we do in the starting location of MGS1, we have to hide behind these cargo containers and boxes so that we can get into the elevator without being spotted. So yes, a lot of similarities between MGS1 and MGS2 already. It's got nothing to do with the S3 program. Wink, wink. Wonder where this has been before. Exactly.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Quentin Flynn, I know that guy. I know that
Could he
guy.
have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Quentin Flynn? Never heard of him. Must be a terrible voice
get
actor.
to a node.
Bailey must
Log
hate him.
into the network.
Got it.
Quentin Flynn. I like that. I like that. Quentin, have you got anything to say to your boy Bailey?
We've managed to avoid drowning. Bailey points. Happy birthday. How are you? Cameron tells me that you're a huge Metal Gear Solid 2 fan and a big Raiden fan, one of the biggest of all times. So I'm honored to be able to bring you this beautiful birthday message. I also understand that you're a YouTuber under the name of
Bailey points, so good luck with that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bailey. Happy birthday to IOU. And many more. All the best. God bless. And make sure that you are lightning, the rain transformed. Now it's time for Jack to let her rip. Blow out those candles, baby. Make a big wish, and make it a good one. Cheers to you, and Cameron too.
Love that. Love that. We love that, don't we, guys? Look at that. Me and Quentin. We go way back. Oh, as well, cool little detail here, guys. If you look up in the sky with the seagulls in the area, you know, just enjoy the view. Enjoy the view. Enjoy the view. Just give it some time. Oh, that's bad shit. You're gonna slip in bad shit. Have you experienced Metal Gear Solid 2? If a bed hasn't shat in your face in MGS2, have you actually experienced it? I know this sounds diabolical, but Raiden's skull suit looks like George Clooney's Batman suits. I mean, the difference is one's got nipples and one doesn't. One thing as well... Oh, well, I haven't got a pistol, but if you shoot the seagulls, Rose and Colonel will...
Raiden,
get a little bit pissed off with you.
Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Bat nipples.
Only a few people know about your
hard.
presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go
I love the soundtrack in this
I'll
game.
leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Shame.
Oh. Oh.
What do you think of the node system in this game? I enjoy it. I like it. It's something to work towards in each area.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher.
And it makes
a type
sense
of
as well.
UAV.
Like you've got to kind of
If it
hack
spots
into
you,
the
it will alert
security
enemy
system
personnel.
to
Exercise extreme caution.
gain information
But you can use chaff
on your
to set up an interference
surroundings.
field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
What about chafe?
Wait
Give
a
me
second.
chafe grenade.
I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
Yeah.
As I said before,
Intercepted.
they need to be kept in the dark
See?
about our presence.
Why?
So we just listen in.
Why are we
I'm patching it
intercepting?
through.
If we're all one team, why are we
Alpha Zero,
intercepting?
We have the president.
SEAL
Is he
Team
safe?
10's call.
He is safe.
Makes
what
no
about
sense.
the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the
I
package.
refuse to call chaff
Easy
grenades
money.
anything else than
Good
chafe
work.
grenades.
Your retrieval is on the
For
way.
real.
Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond.
So right.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
So another thing as well, which is remarkable, is when we are in the first area, the colonel says to us, we can't pick up the enemy weapons because they've been modified to only work on users who are registered to that weapon. But as you can see here, there's just an M9 lying around. So let's just call the colonel and let him know we got an M9.
Raiden, didn't you?
I think I might have to equip the M9 for this.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the...
Colonel, do you think the
Go on, M9's off.
That tanker act... Raiden, I see you
There we
found
go.
a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places?
See?
The big
Why are the
shell
weapons
is supposed
here
to
of
be
all
just
places?
a facility for marine filtration, right?
Yeah.
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Don't know.
Isn't
Looks
it
like
just a
it's been
cleanup
here
facility?
from before them.
Why is the M9 just lying
Raiden,
around?
there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger
See?
that.
See how the colonel shuts down Raiden? There's no time for armchair theories. What do you mean armchair theories? I'm just like, why is there a M9 just lying around? I didn't say anything about armchair theories. Yep. I mean, this is supposed to be a civilian base, is it not? An offshore cleanup facility? Apparently not.
There's somebody there.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right.
It's almost
I'm
like there's
giving it a
something hidden
try.
here, but I'm just an
Don't
armchair
forget the
theorist.
grip
This is
gauge.
the colonel.
It will
Why would
keep
he lie?
decreasing
Exactly.
during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out,
He's the
you
CO.
will fall.
One thing as well that you can do in this area is the seagulls. If you shoot it in the right place, it can land on one of the soldiers' heads and knock him out. But you've got to be like really good. So again, just like in MGS1, if we come to this area, it almost feels a lot like Cyborg Ninja's hallway. I think I have to give MGS2 the title of most interesting game ever made. Yeah, I want to make a video on MGS2. But I feel like it's such a Goliath of a game to tackle. Like Silent Hill 2 was a Goliath. And I think my video essay on that was about 29 minutes long. So I think MGS2's would be something insane. A 3-hour video on MGS2 would go so hard. I know, dude, but that's a lot of time, you know? Like, the editing and that would be crazy. Oh, he's still going. Right. One thing I just want to point out as well will be something that happens in the they play that when they get out Ames. Calvin's cleaned himself up, yeah. He came back to life as a vampire. Can I just say something? We're making solid progress on MGS2 already. Like, I'm not rushing anything either, but we're making solid progress. So, in respect to one of the topics I have just been talking about, again, at the start of the game, when we access the first node in the Holden Bay, the kernel says that the enemy weapons are ID registered to them. So, Raiden can't pick up anyone's weapon and use it. He just can't. We've just picked up an M9, which was just lying around in a civilian base. We called the kernel. He identified that we picked up a weapon, and we said, yeah, it's weird how we can just pick up a weapon and use it. And he's like, stop it with the armchair there. He's like, well, if weapons are ID registered to users and they can only be used by that individual, why is it in this scene that's about to happen, Snake, or should I say Pliskin, enters the room, fires at Vamp, he drops his rifle, then Raiden is able to pick up Snake's rifle and use it. Why is that? The rifle should be ID registered to Snake, so Raiden shouldn't be able to use it. Again, it's just like the kernel is just feeding Raiden bullshit. Can't believe you just followed the twist about Pliskin. Nobody could have predicted it. Nobody ever could. Well, watch. Here's Snake with his rifle. He gets attacked by Vamp. He drops the rifle. Raiden picks it up. Raiden shouldn't be able to use it because weapons are ID registered to individuals. Oh. And this just also highlights how Raiden is acting irrational. Because Raiden should have listened to what the kernel said before and said you can't use anyone's weapons. You just can't. But he's acted rational and gone, oh, there's a weapon, there's a big weapon. Let me just, see, how it's... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Luke.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy.
Right, I'm getting
Calm
a drink,
down.
guys.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Where are you guys? Unusual.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I am here, guys.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team
35
10's Bravo
now.
team
AR
was wiped
challenges
out.
dropping
I
fast.
see.
The easy,
What happened to the
George.
cargo choppers?
Both of them
I
are
just
at the
thought they
bottom
were
of the harbor.
difficult.
Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they
You always
anticipated
thought
the
Fortune's
attack.
fate was
What?
funny.
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire,
Dog.
your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
Stars.
The president can wait, but
69,
this
you
can't.
said?
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Alright, Strut C we go to meet Peter Stillman. Proceed with the simulation. Simulation.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them?
Some of the challenges have weird requirements you need to complete before they unlock.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Let me just do something real quick.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
I'm just looking at me trophies for
What's your
Arkham right
name?
now. One moment.
My name is Peter.
Peter Stillman.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio, Indian Head.
Right.
Also a consultant for the
So
NYPD
for me,
bomb
on
squad.
Steam, there's
The poor
113
old
trophies.
man who
I have got
dragged along for
61.
this picnic. I did. Can't keep up with
So,
everybody,
the
as you can
ones
see.
that I have
A
outstanding.
famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me. Too
See,
many
some of
lives
these
inside.
are
All
DLC. I
lost
don't know
was
what's
this
DLC
leg.
and what's not. Yeah.
So you're the bomb
Achieve
disposal
23 stars
guy.
in AR challenges. Achieve 3 minutes of drifting time with the Batmobile. Glad for 400.
this is
Yeah,
the
you know
bomb
what?
disposal
I
guy.
think I am going to
Open any
do an
explosive
Arkham Knight
disposal textbook and you'll see his
100%
name.
completion run. Because Arkham Knight is one of my favorite games.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the
And
terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Whatchamacallit, suit
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
is in the game now.
I created him in a sense.
Robert Pattinson suit.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
Peter Stillman,
Looks like it was
let's
taken care
go,
of before I had
baby.
my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
The voice actor of
Mr.
Stillman
Pliskin,
and
do
Peter
you
in
have
an
any
episode of The Shield,
experience
and I
with
did a massive
explosives
double take as soon
Don't
as he
worry
started
about me.
speaking.
And he looks young, but he
It's
can do
funny,
it.
isn't
But we
it,
need
when
more
you start
manpower.
watching
I'm,
like a TV program
What's your
or a
name?
movie, and you notice their voice.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
Oh.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
You know he
There's
plays
no one
Grey
left
Fox
from the CO's
as well.
EOD
Luke.
squad.
Yup. So
I
we have to do
knew
it ourselves.
Stillman played
But
someone
I've
else.
never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Yeah. That's
Glad to
Cyborg
hear
Ninja.
Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the
He's
best
also
in the
in
field.
Dead to Rights too.
All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Just
Jack,
like
it's me.
Snake from Metal Gear.
Rose?
I know.
You can
It's what
do
we've
this.
been
Trust
saying,
me.
dude.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR.
Is anyone
but you're
familiar
more
to
than
the Cyborg
capable of
Ninja's
handling C4.
voice in this game?
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
You just spray this on the sucker.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's
Should
no
just
way the
slow
thing can
push out
detonate in this
full eye
condition.
contact.
Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
So I like
That's
it.
enough time.
If we had the manpower,
So I
I'd
like it.
recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do.
Don't
The spray
break eye
can be
contact,
used from
film.
several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well.
I want you guys to remember this,
I know
by the
how
way.
into his own aesthetics he is.
Fat Man's cologne.
Signatures?
Remember.
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have
body
to
shame,
pass
man.
on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
C4
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Fat
Don't
Man's
complain.
cologne.
It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Who dare wins.
If anything comes up, let me know.
SAS
My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi is Marine.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
I don't remember correctly, but is Stillman part of the simulation? No,
Bomb
Stillman's not part of
disposal
the
is a
simulation.
face-off
Surely
with your own
Raiden mentioned
mortality.
Campbell by
Don't
name
let
as
the
Snake,
fear get to
then
you.
the twist could have been solved
When
earlier.
you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
True, but he's not called Campbell in this. He's just called Colonel. What are you doing in there, Stillman?
Oh my gosh, you made me fucking oh my god! Oh my god, my goodbyes!
Whoa! Colonel! Oh, not Colonel. Stillman, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna leave him alone. Whoa! Whoa, Stillman! Whoa! What was that? That was wild, that. That was wild. Do we go and check on Stillman? What's Stillman up to?
Oh
Oh my God, I'm about to buzz. Oh my God. I'm about to buzz right now. I'm about to
Whoa, Stillman. Whoa. Whoa. Not cool, Stillman.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay, let's clean up all these bombs quickly. Ah, that was something, that Stillman. Stillman. What the fuck? I like how in MGS2 you don't need to equip the this key card to get around the areas.
Who's there? Nothing here. Who's there? Oh.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Ah, fuck.
Nothing here.
I got you. Send reinforcements.
That was just unlucky. That was
Jack,
just unlucky.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
And also me just rushing. Right, gotta take it slow, baby.
Nothing here.
Fredericks, welcome on in. I'm gonna activate the nodes. My aim, dudes. I've always wanted to be able to do that backflip off the edge to a hang. Why don't you try it? Why don't you try it on the roof of your house, Nikki? This is MGS3 right now. This is this is Metal Gear Solid 2. This is the third and final game, Fredericks. We're playing them in chronological order. You gotta have a foam pit underneath you to test it out. Why don't you just hire one? Hi, all dude.
Who is that?
Better this way? Yeah, absolutely. So we've played and completed Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which was at 10:04 a.m. this morning. Then we completed that in 5 hours. Then we moved over to Metal Gear Solid 1, which took us 6 hours and 20 minutes. And then we moved on to the third and final game as part of our marathon, which is, of course, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, my favorite game of all time. No more B-Nicks jumping off the roof. I can play it myself with the remake. What? 3? Yeah. You'll enjoy it. Now, a fun piece of trivia for you guys in chat is, in this moment in the game, we hear the terrorist leader, Solid Snake, speak. Now, the voice actor, the Japanese voice actor for Solid Snake and Solid the Snake are the same person. So at this point in the game where you hear Solid the Snake, who's supposed to be Solid Snake, speak to Olga, Japanese people would assume that it's actually Solid Snake.
You'll find it hard to believe, though. I
But
saw
in
a man
fact, it's
hiding
not.
under a
It's just the
cardboard
same
box.
voice actor.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
How have you been
Over and
anyway,
out, then.
Fredericks? How have you been?
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Would, wouldn't it? But instead, it is John Sagan, who unfortunately sadly passed away about 10 years ago? 8 years ago?
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, come on, let me underneath. There we go.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No,
Not
there's
gonna
something
lie.
else going on here.
Fat Man is pretty
Get a move on
flexible
with
to
the
be getting
disposal
into these
rifle.
tight positions.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh. What's that?
Fat Man, I'm in this game. Hey, Salvi, pack that in, lads. Don't want you coming in here
What's that?
calling yourself names. Not on my watch, brother. Not on my watch. I think this is one of those games that I appreciate more every time I play it or see it played. Especially when the pro is playing it. Especially when the pro is playing it. EF connecting bridge. Alright.
Be careful.
There are claymore mines around there.
Who is
this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Okay,
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
To be fair,
Why
you're
did
the
you
only person
contact
who have
me?
actually
Let's
watched.
just say
the
I'm
whole
one of
game.
your fans.
Colonel, someone
I
calling
appreciate
himself
that,
Mr.
Luke.
X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No.
I'm the only type
and
of person
whoever it was,
you
it
need to
wasn't a
watch
burst transmission.
when it comes to Metal Gear
The
Solid 2.
transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I'm going to show you something off as well right now. Bear in mind, I have changed into my pajamas, so you're going to see some funky pajama pants, but I did say I wanted to showcase this off in my Metal Gear Solid 2 stream. Since we're a few people here now, I want to show you something that I was sent by a company that is going to be included in a future video as part of a sponsorship. So let me just grab it. Look at that. How cool is that, guys? It is a framed game of the original Metal Gear Solid 2. It's got the release date etched onto a metal plaque here. You've got the PS2 copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 and the game itself. So this game and then a metal plaque with the release date etched onto it, which is 13th of November 2001. Yeah, it's from a company called Frame a Game. They do a bunch of framed games from any of your favorite titles, from any game in the GTA collection or Call of Duty series or Battlefield series or whatever. Definitely check out their sites. Even if they don't have a game on their site which you want to be framed, you can send them an email and request for one to be custom made for you. They also do like trilogy frames, so you can get like a bigger frame with, for example, all of the Metal Gear Solids in it. So you can have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 and 3. They do one that I've seen with the God of War games, so you can have God of War 1, 2 and 3. They have a GTA one where it's GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas. But yeah, they sent me this. The retail price of these, depending on your choices of customization, it can range from £50 to $60 all the way up to £110 to $130. It just depends on what type of customization you want. You know, you can have a white frame, you can have, you know, the disc here and the game up here, or metal plaque up here. You don't need to have the release date. You can have something else, so it could be like your gamer tag that you have on the metal plaque instead, or I don't know, you can have something that says the greatest game of all time. Again, they're all made to order. It takes 2 weeks to turn around for it to be sent. But yeah, the fantastic people at Frame a Game reached out to me, and I do get, you know, collaboration offers, sponsorship offers every now and again. Some of them don't really appeal to me. Like, what's that one that always goes around to the mobile game? God, I can't even think of it. There's one at the moment. There's like an AI fantasy role-playing game who want me to, you know, take a paid opportunity to promote their game, which I'm not going to do. But when it comes to fantastic stuff like this, then yes, I'm going to tell you guys, definitely get one. They look amazing in your bedroom, game studio, or definitely check them out. It's Frame a Game. Just throw that into Google and you'll come across these people. Another cool one actually, thing with George is they've got the Batman Arkham trilogy on there. So you can have Asylum, City and Night all in one frame. It looks really cool. But when you get the trilogy frames, they're about £120. But honestly, to have something like this, if you're a big fan of a game, especially for me, that'd be Ocelot 2, Sons of Liberty, favorite game of all time, to have it framed like this, it's great. So, and also obviously Boolies, thank you very much Boolies for gaming share. I still need to shout you out in a video. I've done about 4 or 5 videos and I'm not shouting these guys out yet, but Boolies, great gaming / hybrid chairs. If you're in the market for a new gaming chair, which is great for gaming and also just watching movies or working from home or jelking it, then this is the perfect chair for you. I've not used this chair for jelking myself, but it's great for gaming and working from home. But yeah, that is the game Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, they've reached out to me so many times. What's another one? There's another one. There's another game. But I'm not gonna. If it does come to mind, I'm gonna shout them out because then they're just getting free sponsorship for nothing. But yeah, check them out. International as well. Don't just deliver in the UK. These ship internationally. So, Remy Game, check them out, guys. I need to put it up on my wall. Actually, as well. Really, like right up there. Oh. Can't hear anything but hell yeah, Bailey points. Could you not hear me? So we're being sponsored by Hedo and Aarhus. They offer a very exclusive drug delivery service in the Liverpool area. Holy shit. Yeah. Tea time? Is it tea time? Is it tea time? Tea time. I still haven't had a coffee, and you know what, guys? My energy levels are high. But yeah, check out those frames, guys. That's why it's the go. The go. The white bag on your desk. What a miss that was. Bam, bam. Crawling on a pavement of a complete different clothing from uniform is next level. Camouflaging. Yeah, they didn't have the camouflage system in MGS1 or MGS2, but the camouflage system came into effect in MGS3 and MGS4 and 5. You've got a cup of Joe or tea? Oh, yeah. This game came out in 2001. Let's not, you know, focus on the minute details when this game has so much attention to detail to it as it is. Like, the attention to detail in this game for a title that released in 2001 is next level. Tea? Ooh, lovely.
Jack, do you remember the day
Game's
we met?
older than you.
I'm kind of busy right now,
Alright,
Rose.
guys, okay? Stop making
You're
me
right.
feel old.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York.
When Snake
There are all
Eater
these
remake
tourists
comes out, I'm
around
gonna play
you
through
in
the
front of
games
Federal
in
Hall.
order. So
A
what
group
you're gonna
of
start with?
middle-aged Japanese
Delta,
ladies came up and asked
then
me
1,
which building it was
then
that King
2, then
Kong
4,
was
then
climbing
5.
in the movie. I said
you're
it was
gonna
probably the
do
Chrysler
Delta,
building. And then you
Peace
showed up and
Walker,
started mouthing off.
Ground
You were
Zeroes,
like, no,
5,
it's the Empire State.
1,
I said the
2,
Chrysler
4.
building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting
All
that I
right,
was
guys,
right, and
I
you
get
were
it.
doing the
Okay,
same.
you're all
The next thing we knew,
okay.
Japanese women
I
had
get
gone
it, I
away,
get it.
and we
It's-
ended up going to the skyscraper
fine.
museum to
All
see who
right.
had the better recall.
We argued all the way to
I was
Battery
6 when this
Park.
game came out.
And for
Fucking
nothing.
hell.
Since the museum
I was young.
closed,
All right.
we went our separate ways from the museum. And
I
then
got to play.
found
I
you
got to
again
play
by
Metal Gear Solid 2
coincidence out in
before
the
all you,
base
so fuck
corridor.
yous.
An
Hey.
amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler
Delta.
building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed.
Well,
I didn't
Cameron,
care
Cameron,
anymore
Cameron,
who was
Cameron,
right.
Cameron.
And that was our first
If you're gonna do
date.
Peace Walker, right?
We watched King Kong in your
Peace Walker's
apartment
got
a bunch
co-op.
of times that night.
Okay.
Didn't sleep till morning.
And
If it weren't for that coincidence,
it's only playable
we wouldn't be together.
on
I
Xbox.
know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking
And,
up your time
and this
again.
guy has 2 hands
Take care.
and an Xbox with Peace Walker. So yeah, you know, hit me up, brother. Mm, 5 has FOB missions where you kind of make your own base and I can raid your base for its supplies. And then yeah, it's got like team deathmatch and stuff like that and capture the flag, but it's not really good. I don't like MGS5's multiplayer. Oh yeah, tell me about it, Fedrix. 13th of November 2001 this game came out. Yeah, you can construct a nuke in MGS5. One cool thing as well about MGS5 is Kojima added a
This is
hidden
Raiden.
cutscene
The
to the
C4
game
found in strut
where
A
if
has been
all
frozen
players
and
in the
disposed of.
world
Explosives
dismantled
were planted
their
in a pump
nuclear
room on the
warheads,
first floor.
and that's
Good
every
work.
single player
One more
who's
left
ever played the game and made
This
a
is
nuclear
Pliskin.
warhead,
Do you read me,
if they
Pete?
chose
I'm here. What's
to
up?
dismantle it,
You need to hear this too.
I'm
a
listening.
special
I
cutscene will
checked out
play
the
on
bottom of strut H
everyone's
for you, Pete.
game.
Wait, what's
of,
this about?
I asked Pliskin
something
to
like
look around.
nuclear deterrent,
Knowing
or
fat
something
man,
it's
I
called.
can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were
It
just
never
wrong.
happened.
So did you find
But
anything?
there's an
hell of a lot
update
of
to the game
C4s packed into
which
the bottom
pushed
of
the
the strut.
cutscene
Pete called
to
it
people's
right.
I
platforms
knew
so
he
they
had the
could
real
actually
thing up his
experience the
sleeve.
cutscene
So all the other
without
ones were dummies?
everyone
No, they're a
dismantling
threat,
their
all
warheads,
right.
which
But
was
the
kind of cool.
detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin
But
found
that
would
is
inflict
just
serious
the
structural
first
damage.
sign
That's
of
not the bad news either.
Kojima
These are
wanting
sensor-proof.
the Metal Gear Solid
New
community,
model, I
or
guess.
his
The
fan base, I
ionization
should
sensor
say,
can't detect
in
them.
particular,
The
to
whole
work
thing is
together
sealed
to
tight to
achieve
prevent
a
vapor
common
leak,
goal,
and there's no
which
trace of that
eventually
clone signature.
was a
Pete,
concept that he
looks like I
massively
fooled you.
focused on in
Yes.
Death Stranding,
But
where
you managed
people
to find
can
the thing anyway.
work together
It was
to
sheer luck.
construct
Bombs that are invisible to the
these,
sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
these
Are there more out
structures
there?
I
to
will see
make
for myself.
trusting the
You
world
can't
much
move
easier.
fast enough.
He's right. I
I
can
know this
try the
isn't
spray
related,
from
but
a
I'm super
distance.
excited for
Hold
Radio
on.
Not console
There's
release.
something not
Not only
right
because
about
I am
this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete,
not
should I
because
come back
I,
and get
as a
you?
PC
No,
gamer, will get
there's no
free
need.
DLC, but
Right,
also I'll be
you
able
have one
to
left to
finally
go
play with your
correct.
friends. Yeah,
Right,
me and
except
Cameron
for those sightless
need
ones.
to play that as
How
well.
about you,
Ready or
Pliskin?
not? I think we were gonna
I
play
have
it
2 left, not counting this one.
months and months
Okay.
ago, but we never got round to
It'll
it.
have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Stillman lied. I did play Ready or Not, but I only played the tutorial. And that was it.
It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that
Discuss to know
pantry
what way,
I was in.
Fredericks.
You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one
Don't
until
spoil
I
it,
say
but
so.
Okay.
to what degree?
I'll stand by until you radio in.
Ah, fair enough. You've piqued my interest now, though, so I might give it a go this weekend. Just a warning. No, I appreciate it, dude. I need to get a suppressor for my SOCOM. Actually, do I have one? No, I don't. I know what it is, though. Fedric,
Peter,
stop edging
I
us.
have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
400 seconds doesn't sound like that much time, but it actually is. It's a lot of time. I can just do this, by the way. I just feel like I need a suppressor to do those things, but I don't.
There's somebody there.
Wait, in actuality, the big shell is actually tiny. It's just the scale of the story and the missions that make it feel bigger, yeah? No, you're right. Big shell is super tiny, dude. I only did that because sometimes there's a claymore mine that's placed there.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number.
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Time to defuse the final bomb. Wonder where the bomb could be, yeah.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Just a
Good
huge
work,
blinking
Raiden.
light.
It was a great
underneath the
loss
sub.
for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, Any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding.
Definitely
The
not.
explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation.
Simulation?
He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about
Must
the
remain
SEALs?
a solo
No second
effort.
attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Yeah, this is a boss fight. No. No, it's not a boss fight.
Maybe you can give me death.
Because she's not in the,
My name is Fortune. Lucky in war and nothing else.
the boss,
And
like,
without a death to
run.
call my own.
game mode.
Hurry. Kill me, please.
But we do listen to the Dead Cell theme. This goes so hard, this theme.
Kill me. What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now. You can't understand my pain.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
What a banger.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Certified
How much
hook
time do I
classic.
have left?
I think in
I'll
every
show you
boss
the
fight in
count.
any game should have this played on
400
max
seconds
volume. I did.
So
That was
he's planning on
blasting through
taking
my
this
headphones
place
there.
out.
It looks like he has a
Killing me
different
to see
agenda
to
from
stop
that
you
of
from
Dead
killing
Cell.
her.
What about backup?
Oh, she wants to.
There's
She
no
wants to
time.
fight.
Which type
Rumor
of
has it
explosives
this is
is it?
Blood's
He
favorite
didn't
song
say.
to try. What? Oh shit! Look at him go. It's a banger. Yell Dead Cell. What a fucking score, man.
Colonel, I love this music.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel
Sir,
everything.
copyright, Snake,
But
no!
why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right.
I'm gonna have to hit you up shortly, Salvi. Your Colonel impression from the
wasn't
stream,
him.
please.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
See, I've never understood that line, by the way. Why does Raiden jump out of cover and shout now? You're just giving away your position when two members of Dead Cell have got you pinned down. I felt like that line was supposed to be delivered in a different situation than that. It just doesn't make sense to be like, no, and shoot. Unless he's like G'ing himself up.
Damn.
Ali, thank you very much for subscribing to the Bailey Punch YouTube channel. I greatly appreciate it.
Are you gone? No.
Phil Lamar has
No,
received another
that
bullet in the
death was
head.
meant for me.
Seems that Marvin has become
Why am I
a
the
bit immune to
only one who
headshots over the
can't
years
die?
after being whacked originally by Vince Vega.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
You know what's brilliant?
I thought you could give
We're
me
about to fight
peace.
Fatman, and we get more of the Yell Dead Cell theme.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Peak cinema. Maybe if you let Raiden shoot you, you'll be dead. Well, Frederick's fortune is Lady Luck. No bullet can hit her. So even if you do try and shoot her in that boss fight, you can't hit her. So the only way to get past that boss fight is survive. That's it. All you've got to do is survive. So as you saw just a moment ago, Raiden goes to shoot Fortune, but the bullet swerves out of the way and hits Vamp instead. Imagine not liking Yell Dead Cell, I know. I actually included the Yell Dead Cell theme in my GTA 5 movie, The Final Duty. That part must be a pain on European Extreme. Tell me about it. He's alive. Well, Fredericks, you'll come to understand why they all have these supernatural abilities when you eventually play the Metal Gear Solid games. But everything is very well explained. Like, Vamp is the way he is because of something. Same with Fortune, same as Vamp. Oh, you're right, mate.
Freeze!
Marvin's character development needs to be studied. For real.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching destroyer.
Something over there.
It's just... I don't even know what happened there. I just rushed past those guys.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Wait. Let me hire this shit up. Let me hire this shit up. Let me hire this shit up. We ready, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready to jam out? Are we ready to jam out? You ready? Are you ready? Alright, do this. Nah, it's not as high paced as this version. Come on. Right, I'm feeling now. It's coming into the flow.
Look, your favorite.
Explosives.
I'm calling a short recess. Unbound.
Fuck you, fat man. The Harrier fight has got the fortune version of Yell Dead Cell. That one goes quite hard. God, how long are you going for?
More bombs! Ow! Ow! That was close!
That's a scummy position to put a bomb. That's a scummy place to put a bomb.
Come on, get a move on. Ow! Ow! No!
One niche thing I love about the Metal Gear Solid games are the weapons. For example, they render so many different weapons, even the player can't use them. Like Fat Man is using a Glock 18 and it's fully rendered, yeah. Even though the player can't use it. No, I like that too.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
The biggest bomb.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Well, what's the coolest thing about this is when you pick up his body, he drops dog tags, and the dog tags he drops are Peter Stillman's.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Yeah, I have to under him.
Raiden, a lot of hostages.
It's cool when you play these games for the first time, though, Fredericks, and you figure these things out.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
you played Fat Man. Why would the Patriots make you famous? Exactly.
I suggest you start there.
Why would they?
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
Yeah.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
Just for
If the big shell
well,
blows
guys,
up,
when we
the
played
explosion
Metal
is
Gear Solid
expected to
2
produce
Sons of
massive
Liberty
amounts of
in
toxins.
Never heard anything
December
about that.
before New Year's.
Well, looks like there's not much danger of
At
that
this
in any
point,
case. But the
in
central
our
core
last
is starting to
playthrough,
flood. It won't last much
we
longer.
were
Well,
6
what about
hours
the president and the other
41
hostages?
minutes
They weren't in Shell
into
2. They must
our
be in
playthrough.
Shell 1.
We need to get the
We are
hostages out of
currently
here now.
3 hours
It's
and
too far
23
from Manhattan
minutes
for a
into
swim.
our playthrough.
What about the lifeboats?
MGS.
There doesn't seem to be any.
We
Doesn't
are
make sense.
3
So a chopper is our
hours
only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a
That
passenger limit.
is really,
Intel has it
really
that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can
We're
you pilot a chopper?
pacing.
No, but I brought a gearhead with
spectacular
me.
today.
He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport
And the fact
right
that we've
now,
not rushed
but I
any
don't see their
cutscenes either
Harrier.
in
It's
MGS
out
1
somewhere.
or
We
MGS 2
better
or
move now,
skip the
then.
decoder
Our
calls.
chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Though, to be fair, the one in December was like the most detailed playthrough of all time. I appreciate that, Luke. Anyway, I am here. I am just running the toilet, but I am still watching on my phone.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Right. Let's find Ames. And save the president and the rest of the hostages.
There's somebody there.
In the grand scheme of things, I haven't really been spotted other than on the connecting bridge before the Fatman fight. I haven't really been spotted. You know what? I need to take care of this guy because he's gonna. Oh, and the ciphers now. Great. What? I just... Yeah, I just jinxed myself, didn't I? You know what? Okay. Like, I was gonna crawl across this bridge because of the claymores, but this seems to be claymores.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, we need to get our suppressor anyway. Whoa!
Freeze! More!
Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Nothing here.
Where's the suppressor? I feel like the suppressor... Like... There it is. I knew the suppressor was about somewhere. Oh, the M4 all day long. Your stealth is very good. It's almost like you're some sort of pro. It is, isn't it? Yeah, M4 all day long. It's just been woken up by a guy who's now asleep, and he's gone back to sleep. Don't need to go back that way. Got me suppressor. Alright, we're good to go. We're not good to go. What the fuck was that?
No. No.
Oh my
Jack, please
days.
answer me. Jack!
What the fuck was that, by the way? If I randomly drop off, it's nothing personal. I just barely slept last night. No, you said this morning, dude. Get some sleep. I'll still be live by the time you wake up, most likely. Given that I am finishing at 10:06 a.m. And we are making solid progress.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
That, dude.
Your priority
It's
is
crazy
to
to think that I'm
contact
going to be awake
Agent
for another
Ames.
9 hours. Like, that's just so crazy.
Who is that?
Enemy sight. Requesting
Oh my days. Kill me. Fucked up there. I forgot if you run into someone you disguise as broke.
Oh God, no! Jack!
I just ran around the corner. Didn't expect the guy to be there. One thing that wound you up when you played this. Hey, it's annoying. Like, it is annoying because I literally just ran around this corner and there he was. That's annoying, alright. Even this area. Ported office punk into the locker doors.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I didn't mean that.
It's the enemy. I need that.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back on its course.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Why do I need to do the node again? Come on, game. And why is back to title screen thingy before exit?
It's the enemy. I need.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It's the enemy. I need that.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Move!
Yeah, oh fuck. Oh yeah, I've done it before. I've done it before.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Finally, dude.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Though I would show off a bunch of Easter eggs and secrets in this area, but we did do that in our December playthrough. So if you're wanting to see what you can do in this area, I would definitely check out our Metal Gear Solid playthrough.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yes, and I'm getting a drink.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
2 of them.
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Oh, he said it, he said it, he said it.
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
He said it.
Search my pocket.
No,
Hurry.
not the patriots.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
I always get the buttons messed up. Go from MBS 1 to MBS 2. That how A would do in this game. All of you, look out! Hello, hello, follow me. Okay. I've never ever seen
Everyone, stay on guard.
that enemy before. What? I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. And I've played this game more than 4 dozen times. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. Right, this is a long... Very long alert phase. I don't think I've seen... Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh shit, got people coming in as well.
Nothing here.
I've gone the long way, yeah.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, I've gone the longest way possible.
Nothing here.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
What the hell happened?
I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Raiden!
Alright, we're gonna go for that one first. Because somehow I just blew up the fucking entirety of the big shell. I honestly don't know what happened.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Policing guy reminds you of Solid Snake. I mean, it's just a theory. It's a theory.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
That is not Solid Snake.
That is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You were
say you've forgotten me, Snake?
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Saul the Snake. John Tiger.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
This is where Raiden has to step up.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this.
Use this. Damn it! Right. More ammo. God. Damn. You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Take this! the? More ammo. Damn! What the? There's something coming up.
Yeah, right.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha! Hey, what's that?
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
Great talks.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Oh. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we
die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You didn't like that. Right, I've never made this jump on the first go, but we didn't this time either.
No, this isn't happening.
I
Jack, you
actually
have to
thought
answer me. Jack!
That'd be the one,
Jack!
but it wasn't. It wasn't the one. Is this the one? Yeah, man. That was the one. Where can you play the OG Metal Gear Solid 1 without an emulator? You can purchase the Master Collection on PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X or S console. Or if you're on PC, you can get it on Steam.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
And the
Jack!
Master Collection comes with Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. You're welcome, Sheldon. That's what I'm playing on anyway right now.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Oh.
Oh my god, he's just walked over his friend's body. Oh my god. There you go. That's some flexibility to be able to do that, Raiden.
I'm going to go in my pants.
Oh, I'm ready for the golden shower. Oh yeah, golden shower time, boys. Golden shower time. Woo! Nice and warm. Refreshing.
Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Cream of the crop.
It's time.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, I know it's just weird. figurine there as well. Monkey Assault 1. We're good for O2, by the way.
What is it?
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Absolute bell end. Runs the stupid rocket.
What is it? What are you doing? Stop it!
We're in.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm still you guys, by
I'm
the way.
prepared to
Getting a
face
coffee.
the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Revengeance, hey? Maybe. I just think ground zeros I would be able
That's
to
abusing
use
your
in
right to free
whatever
speech,
time I
Mr.
ever
President.
And I'd feel
Or
more
is it
satisfied to complete 4 Metal Gear Solid games. 4 Metal Gear Solid games
Why did you...
in 24 hours.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Let's get to it. Let's go and save EE. You can sense now in the story how Raiden's becoming more confident. How he's slowly becoming the protagonist that we wanted from Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, you're a rookie to begin with, but as the game goes on, you become more experienced. The other way I need to go.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Bump time, baby.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. answer. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
What about
I was
us?
coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Yes. Oh, I didn't even pick up the grenade launcher. Menacingly. What am I? Wait. Am I supposed to just like say the game can't just be like, oh well, sorry, there's no M9 ammo for you. You can't do that. Water, one like that or something. Or that. That's nice fun. Oh. A fish out of water, aren't you, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on one. Jump out of the water.
Take this.
He's out of water. This man should be called Fish, not Vamp. This might be the easiest vamp fight I've ever had. And I mean that. That was the easiest vamp fight I've ever had. Oh, we the baddies, TSC. Ruby, one on it. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us for our Metal Gear Solid 24-hour marathon. We've been streaming for 14 hours
Colonel,
and 40
they've
minutes.
apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
14 hours.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Is the body armor in this section? I can never remember. I think it is. What if, I think I might have already passed it. I think it's in the first area. I might be wrong. See, there's the stairs. Let me just check out right here. Oh, there's the body armor. I knew the body armor went in the first section. I was pretty sure it wasn't in the first section. I'm good game. Don't stress. Alright. We continue, guys. We move. Jennifer Hale.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Listen to my heartbeat.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Let's get it.
Hang on tight.
Let's get it.
Okay, let's go.
And then
I'm
just as we're
closing my
about to go,
eyes.
doesn't she
Take
like
some
tell
deep
me to stop
breaths.
with some shit?
1, 2, 3.
Wait!
Yeah. Glasses.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, reminds of Hal. That was quick. Me too, Raiden. Me too, man. Me too.
You did good.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Come on, Mama. Go. Oh, I'm gonna fucking take it by the end, do I? For fuck's sake, Emma.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
He's dead.
dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
He's
my only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
I didn't know that.
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
MDS2
A dead
is the
body,
longest
not a pretty
of
sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
It's probably the best as well to finish off on, because...
What are those sticks in your head?
One, it's
These?
my favorite. So
They're
I
lacquered
want to stick
chopsticks.
with it
They hold your hair in place.
till the end.
Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Two, I'm very, very
Can't say
familiar
that I
with this
do.
game, so I know
You're not only
exactly how
cute,
long I've got
but
left.
smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
And three, it fits perfectly.
Okay,
to
let's go.
ending it in chronological order. But I've been much tighter before in my 24-hour marathons. Like last year, I just couldn't do it. The year before that, I did it. The year before that again, I did it. But it didn't do all the games in the 24 hours. Oh, you're alright, Emma. Hey. She's gonna start dying. That was good. That's it, right? I need to heal up. By the way, I'm doing this because she doesn't like the cockroaches. So you can either move the bugs out of the way with the coolant spray, or you can knock it out unconscious and just drag it through it instead. Dragging it through it is the easy way going about it.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Okay, I'm slightly tired now. Slightly tired. I'm like this guy. then, if I could hit him.
Ow!
What the fuck, Emma?
Who's there?
Emma, come on, love.
Encounter.
Whoa. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Kill me, dude. Kill me. Oh my god, you can't even kill me, so I'll just do it myself. Bye.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
There we go.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Oh my god, every single time I go for a shot, they move their heads like immediately. Come on, Emma.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I thought, honest to God, that it was gonna be like, no.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
So I think from this point, I've got about 3 hours left. So that would bring me to 6 AM. Okay, so how long is Metal Gear Rising?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Let's go. Have I got thermal or these thermal? Where the fuck's the PSG-1 on my blinds? Oh my god. Do I have any? Okay. Oh. Keep going, Emma. There's no reason to stop.
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to save...
Fuck off, Colonel. Where have you been?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I want me to shoot now.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Understood, lads. There's no claymore mines there, so. Here's where there's like one. No, that isn't. We're good. Uh-oh. There's a brief moment here, which is one of my favorite, like little brief snippets from Metal Gear Solid 2, where it's Raiden running across the whatever you want to call them, the floats.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
This bit, I love this. Raiden running across the floats. And there's the blood from Emma. Cool detail.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I hope there's no claymores. I'll go metal if there's any claymores, man. That would just be like a big fuck you. No claymores. Hey. Fantastic. No need to stop. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Booyakashak. Silly, guys. So, don't worry.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
What a badass shot. What a badass shot. Amazing.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
And the handshake. The epic walk away. And the handshake.
E.E.?
Something else.
Damn!
Otacon, get it together. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Get it together. I can't.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Olga.
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Please. I meant to save there.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
I think that's literally the same cutscene from MGS1, where Snake wakes up from the torture bed.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
The triangle.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
I will be back. Well, I am, yeah.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I bet you guys thought I fell asleep. Oh no. Oh no. I had a very, very cold shower. A very, very cold tactical shower. And I feel brand new. I feel brand new.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
Simulation.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game,
isn't it?
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
And I put on
I've never met you in person. Not
once.
Nice,
Complete your mission according to the
fragrances and
simulation.
stuff, so
Colonel,
I smell
who are you?
Brand new.
No more questions. We
Smell
have
like new
Rosemary.
trainers.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
I'm going to Larius as well. Hilarious. Shit.
Is there somebody there?
I hate this guy.
Who's there?
No one? Oh shit, he's come up.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you...
That? Imagine.
Power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking
Not
about?
close to the TV.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Nice. Fuck.
Who's there?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
I have
Don't
played
you
it
have
for a long
anything else
time.
to do with your time?
Nope. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
They cannot break in the fourth wall. Tell me about it, GN. Tell me about it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
It's alright, boss man. Funny enough, me too, Colonel. Me too.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago,
wasn't an accident.
It wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
MGS3 after this?
What?
No, Doctor, we've played MGS3 and MGS1 already. This is the third and final game.
I was trying to be
MGS2, we're playing them in chronological order.
Loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are.
Hey, no problem,
the
Justin.
person I knew isn't real.
I effing love this game.
She's not the woman
dude.
I'm talking to right now.
This is my favorite game of
In
all
a sense,
time.
the deception was my own.
Raiden contrast anyone on
theirs.
this mission.
Jack,
no, not anymore.
I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Raiden starts to build
okay.
confidence.
You had your reasons, right?
He's just
I
kicked in the
understand,
gut.
but I have
multiple
nothing
times.
left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
It's amazing how you walk around like that. Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
There he is. The man himself. Achoo!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Ground Zeroes, by the way, but Revengeance if you want to keep going.
That's more like it.
Chronologically.
Everything you had when you were
Yeah,
captured
I'm just
is still
thinking.
there.
I am going to have. Well, I've got 6 hours left.
Sorry
to,
about earlier.
To
I had
fulfill
to
the
use you as
24-hour
bait to gain access
Metal
to
Gear Solid
Arsenal.
Marathon.
It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about
So-
Olga?
You never asked.
I think I've got another
Not happy about that?
hour and 30 minutes
Get over it.
of
Any
Metal
effects
Gear
of the
Solid 2.
virus yet?
Just
Still
because
waiting
of
on
cutscenes.
that. So
it was
probably
rigged by
want
the
something
Patriots?
short.
Looks
like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is
I
headed
think
for
Ground
Manhattan.
Zeroes
I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll
is,
have to deal with it one way or another. There's also
is
a troop
short
of
enough
production
to
model Rays ahead.
keep the
How
stream
many
live.
units? 25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before.
Because I
but
think Revengeance
I
is
think we
like
can
6
deal.
hours long.
No way we can.
And I don't know it too
can,
well to
because we have no
power
other
through the
choice.
story.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
But just want to say as well,
Olga asked me to
I
give it to
appreciate
you.
everyone
Besides, I'm not
who
a big fan
has
of
tuned into
blades.
the stream so far. Whether you watched 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, truly does mean the world to me. So thank you for watching me and supporting me.
Move the right stick up
play
and down to make a vertical
all of the Metal
slice,
Gear Solid
and left and
games
right to slice
from 1
parallel to the
3.
ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
First
Come
time was
on,
like 20
time to
minutes
go.
like where I get some rest. Yeah, dude, it's been a long
If
day.
you run out of ammo, you can
to
have
say the
mine.
least.
You got enough?
A very, very
Absolutely.
long day.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Yeah. We've been awake for
Snake,
18
have you ever
hours.
enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in and find it for yourself.
Find
And
something
what
to
you
believe
do,
in and
pass it
find
on
it
to
for
the
yourself.
future.
And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come
Love
on.
that line.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah,
I skip all
so are all
cutscenes
the
to get that
hostages.
time, but
That's
you
good
got
news.
this.
How's everything on your
appreciate
end?
it, Justin.
All right for now.
Appreciate
but
it,
there is
brother.
something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright, let's take on the Arsenal Tango. Let's do this. This is where a non-lethal run goes out the window. I should really do that and equip my body armor. Dude, it's just fucking mist of blood. Oh, thanks. Hit me in the head there.
Right, take the item.
Where'd you go for?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
There we go.
Protect yourself.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid.
Colonel, it's not fucking real, Colonel.
All my sorrows.
What?
2
Colonel,
years ago, you killed my
I'm sick and
father.
tired of your
That
sloppy
was the
seconds,
beginning
Colonel.
of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
Speedrunning MGS2 now, thanks for inspiring me.
The nuke.
Laugh my ass
Since
off.
no one can kill
Just
me,
plans. Fair
I
enough,
may
dude.
as well kill everyone
I thought you said you were going to sleep with the stream on.
Damn. Looks like
Alright,
on
crazy
today's
that you just
pick.
decided
You
to
go on
boost up
ahead.
the plan chapter.
You want to turn west? I've got it right here.
I really want to do a video essay on this area that we're about to enter.
What are you gonna
do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Change my mind. Besides, you might still
I
be
don't
streaming
know what your
in
group's
an hour
been
and a
through,
half. Yeah, I'll be
but let's get
streaming
one thing
for
clear.
another 6 hours.
I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
It's crazy that we've played all 3 Metal Gear Solid games. Obviously, we speedrunned our way through MGS3, but MGS1 and MGS2, we have not skipped codec calls or cutscenes, and we have done optional codec calls too. Do go for it. I up video essays, subscribed. Hey, appreciate it, Justin. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I would like to do a video essay on this area of Metal Gear Solid.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Like, where is this?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking
It's
about?
one of the areas
It came as a
of Metal
complete
Gear Solid
surprise
2
when Ocelot
that
discovered the
has
S3
drove
GW.
certain members
Not a bad idea,
of the community
Using
crazy.
fire to fight fire, creating the
Like,
perfect assassin
people
to
believe
retire
that
Solid Snake's
this area
brother.
in
S3
MGS2
stands for
pretty much
Solid
confirms
Snake
that
Simulation.
the entire game
It's a
is a
development
simulation.
program to
But we know it's not a
artificially
simulation because in
reproduce
MGS4,
Solid Snake, the perfect
Snake
warrior. The
confirms
result is a
what happens in
Foxhound
this game, and
Commando.
obviously
When Foxhound
Raiden
no longer exists,
I mean, the
a
entire story of
simulated Solid
MGS4
Snake
is on the
shaped
back of
by VR
MGS2.
regimen. Sound like someone you know?
I think personally,
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
this area is
But I've
inside
made use
Arsenal
of you,
Gear,
and their
but
plan,
Raiden
too.
is
Solid Snake's
imagining
sudden
this
appearance,
area completely
your
different.
arrival. It was obvious the
Definitely in
Patriots
the
were among
holds
my ranks.
of Arsenal Gear,
I had to smoke
where
out the
the
agent before the mission
Metal
entered
Gear
the final phase.
Rays are being
You
stored,
came in handy.
but because
as
of
bait.
Raiden's nanomachines are going haywire,
Jack,
you know, the
those
AI
days during the Civil
is
War were as
tripping
real
out
as they
kernels,
come.
tripping balls.
Every day
I
was
think the way in
absolute.
which he's seeing things
Split
as
between
well
life and death.
is
You ran from
is
it.
going crazy.
And
I
now
mean,
you've
we just
been
saw
led
it in the
back
last
to
section as
war
well.
by something
Fish and
less
mailed.
than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Arsenal. I only wear Liverpool gear.
Worthy
If
opponent.
I had an air horn right now, Cameron, I'd be firing that shit.
As the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Been playing since I was a kid. I always thought it was some kind of amazing back or a wing or like the head of Arsenal because you see Sky on the ocean, but I don't know. Well, we're not on the top of Arsenal gear because we get to the top of Arsenal gear after this section. Van Boob's going off right now in my head. Still never sat and played a full MGS game. Salvi, you haven't lived, man. Stop going outside, right? Stop playing fucking Metal Gear Solid. Anyway, I've got 25 Metal Gear Raised fights. Wish me luck, guys. I just need to get into the routine of this. And I fucked up my routine. But, give me a minute. Right, let me take a rush. No. We're gonna play another Metal Gear Solid game. Cameron. Yeah, I fucked up the strat here. There we go. The pros and the swing of things. Let's go, baby! Shit, have I only got one rush? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, holy shit. I messed up the time. One down. Actually, pretty good. Guys, I will look at chat in just a second. I just need to be locked into this area. I'm not rushing. I'm dead. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. That's why they call me the pro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's no use.
Oh my god. Right, at least Metal Gear Solid can't make me sick. Like, outside I can't exactly.
I expected a little more fight.
Unfloatable internal bait. Yeah, no. That could be the case too. I haven't looked in anything. More of a meh. These look bad.
So you decided to
well,
show
the amphibious model of Metal Gear.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
This is Metal Gear, right? One in Metal Gear Solid 1 is
This
right.
is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're
Voltage
transmitting
tomorrow
vital
4,
signs
5,
to the Patriots.
Rising and Revengeance.
you
Laugh my
die-
fucking ass off.
My child
These
dies.
raids are taken down more easily than Rex. Yeah, Gian, as soon as you get into the flow of
that's why you sold
shoot the
your
knee,
troops out
mouth,
to me.
shoot the knee, mouth, shoot
So
the knee,
many
mouth,
dead,
rinse and
and they
repeat,
all
shoot
died
the knee.
trusting
But
you.
as soon as you lose
Were they
that
your
like
comrades?
flow
No, not just comrades.
and like one of them
family.
moves out the way and then you forget which one you shot last, it can just fuck up the whole process.
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my
That's why
child.
go.
I
Go. I
applaud
think
your
Rex is
attitude.
76
If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
There's Olga. Farewell, Olga. Your daughter will be safe, yeah, but you can't cook fucking eggs. Doc Ock. When did Spider-Man 2 come
Enjoy
out?
the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
I mean, obviously his tentacles are probably influenced by Doc Ock, but I think this game came out before Spider-Man 2.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
See, Rex would never. Rex is better.
Stupid machines!
I enjoyed that one. Solid popping off with it. So cool. There he is. Right there. There's Solid. The one thing I hate about my Solidus figure is the katanas on the waist.
Damn the Patriots!
Always fall off.
You still have some use.
Alright. This is the end now.
Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Strike! Arsenal gear rectum.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I was spamming it? Holy shit! Soldiers just popped off on my fucking neck.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Dude just fucking gagged me.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
That guy Big Boss? No, it's Solid the Snake. Fucking hell, Solid, come on. Oh. That was way too much, mate. That was way too much.
It's not him I want the answers from.
This is nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
That's Solid the Snake. He's the third Snake Selby.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
So you got Liquid, Soldus, and...
Oh, really? It so happens I have
Liquid,
some business
Sold,
of my
and
own
Sold
to
the
attend
Snake.
to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
There's the big twist coming now.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
There it is. The big reveal.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Everything that we've experienced so
An
far
orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
by the Patriots.
What?
To create
Ames and the President's
the
deaths.
perfect soldier.
The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
To mimic the heart attack that the DARPA chief and President Baker had.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Just like Grey Fox and Shadow Moses.
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. These can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus. You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we
like
planned.
it says vengeance there.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Boom. There you go, he did it. He shot Fortune.
How
I think I got it in the heart.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic.
What armor's
or
gone
some
now,
new
yeah.
age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
Dude.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Crazy thing about this is how Ocelot could jump from the top of our career into the power. Like, we're not talking about that. Can't we talk about that?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Oh, wow. Good work, Tristan.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Crazy, man.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid!
Yes.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th? April 30th?
That's right.
That's right.
George Washington.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack.
Kojima predicted the future. He predicted
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden, you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack.
Believe
you
me.
have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
So good. The writing is incredible.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Doesn't touch you and is dead. Nice, nice. So you've done...
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
Harrier.
The clues to the patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
5 hours left.
Brace yourself. Is that the best you can do?
I need the you gotta attack him on his one side. That's what you gotta do.
Let's go. Over here. Die. Is that the best? Take this. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Raiden, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces. to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Take this! Take this! Is that the best you can do? Let's go. Over here.
Did it. Holy shit, dude. I did it. I completed all 3 Metal Gear Solid games within 24 hours. I thought I'd be pushed for time. But I did it. Started at 10:05 AM and we played and completed Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Completed that in 5 hours. Then moved on to Metal Gear Solid 1. Completed that in 6 hours 20 minutes. And we just completed Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Yes, we've got the ending cutscene and credits, but no more gameplay. Yeah, because the last time I did this, so this is my 4th Metal Gear Solid marathon. We started doing these in 2022. My first marathon, I did the 24 hours, but I didn't complete all of the games in 24 hours. We did it backwards as well. We did MGS1, then MGS2, and then MGS3. And we finished the 24-hour marathon when I was fighting the end in MGS3. So we still had quite a fair bit to go. And then in 2023, I did it, and it was just when I hit the 24 hours, which was
Who am I really?
Really special.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
And then the Shiva came back and we did it.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Wow.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. what we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Oh yeah. There's the Cameron reference.
Dog tags.
Camino VT.
Anyone you know?
No.
No. Never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
There you are, Cameron. There you are. Of course.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
This is why they call me the pro, guys. Why they call me the pro.
What am I?
3 games.
Made of
24 hours.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
We could do 4. Which we are going to do because I'm still gone. Another
on the streets below.
4.5 hours.
Ask every child I know.
So,
do you think
do we play Ground Zeroes?
will bring sun or rain?
Actually, no, we'll do Ground Zeroes. And then, if we get through Ground Zeroes, then I'll do Rising.
Can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding
But
on
I am going to have to reset the PC before we start Ground Zeroes. So there'll be like a 10-minute probably buffer between
than the light leading
this stream to the next stream. But we will be back. And yeah, crazy dude, absolutely crazy. I did it, and this is probably the best time I've done it in as well. Because the first time I completed it, I've only done it once in 24 hours. All 3 games once in 24 hours. The first year, we didn't complete 3 because I did 1, 2, and then when the 24-hour mark hit, it was when I was fighting the end. So I was like, challenge over, mission failed. So the second year, 2023, we came back stronger. Started with MGS3, then went on to 1, then 2, and then as soon as we finished this game, it was the 24-hour mark. And then last year was just a write-off. This year, we came back bigger and stronger, and we did it. You were here, you were. And everyone else who's watched so far, I really appreciate everyone's support. I know
from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been.
I got a lot of legs as well, and some just fell asleep.
Forever, here I stand, come what may.
Thank you to everyone.
Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find.
As Liquid Snake once said,
peace not
it's not over yet, Snake.
And dreams
There's still Ground Zeroes to play now.
Slip
With the bonus games to play. Which, yeah, didn't expect to do.
I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
He died. Sad. They like the name Scott Dolph, don't they? And then Theme can't say goodbye to yesterday. Pretty much where you were when I joined the stream. I probably could have got this game done in probably a couple of hours myself if I skipped the cutscenes and codec calls, but obviously this was a story playthrough. This was a challenge. And yeah, I'm very, very happy. And I'm not as tired as I thought I would be. Like there's definitely a few more gallons of energy in the tank, ready to be pumped out. I'm just trying to reserve it right now. Director Hideo Kojima. Production and copyright Konami Digital Entertainment.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Peak gaming. Peak gaming.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
There you go. There you have it, guys. There you have it. Eight hours, something. 7 hours, okay. And there you go. There you have it. Right, guys. We are going to be back shortly with Ground Zeroes. I'll probably be live again in, say, the next 10 minutes. Or 15. I just need to reset my PC, you see. But it shouldn't be too long. And, yeah, bonus time. So, yeah, I'll see you guys very, very soon. And, thank you very much for watching our playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. It's been an absolute blast. So, see you on the flip side, guys.